I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating the Rock and getting the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one
Stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Mania coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a... CM.
Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
Well, Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Oh, my Lord! What contact!
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all... of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker. Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand...
He goes for the quick pin. Not quite there yet.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. Broncos are heading ringside now.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
What a display of strength here.
Lights out, face first.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Clubbing blow.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Repeated knees to the hamstring. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
And Brock is heading to the outside.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Punk never saw that coming. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the Beast.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Vicious.
move!
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And it is unbelievable that Brock Lesnar...
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
That's a 5 coming through.
Will that close Punk out?
Hangs on by a thread.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Punk's knee to the face.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Oh, kick right to the back. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled. Ooh, stinging kick.
Flying splash.
Massive.
Again? He's making the...
Watch out. Splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers. The pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Uh-oh.
Lesnar timed that just right. CM Punk. Uh-oh. He's able to dodge that one in time.
What a toss.
He's got him, getting ready.
Counter by CM Punk.
Punk's had enough. He's looked.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Turned it into an arm drag. Could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
And saw what was coming there.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. And he slides him back to the mat.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He quickly slides into the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold this. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hole.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting this.
And look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh, my God. This
quality we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Sent down hard.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Oh, stomping down hard.
And he re-enters into the ring.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Boom, what a hit.
Hooked up.
The beast now is being contained.
Lesnar is getting shut down at every turn.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Not looking good. In this position. The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
Vicious use of the knee.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
High knee right between the shoulders. Lesnar.
And just gonna power his opponent up into a suplex.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Spin kick to the midset. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick
A
out.
late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can. Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. He got the shoulder up and
reserve tanks at this point.
And slides back into the ring. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, it goes low. You're not cheap.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out? Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
All right, looks like we've...
The following
When I returned to WWE, I knew not
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
from Air Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds,
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between... CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Oh, an elbow drop. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
And stopped short on the ropes. Now we're going to go to town on that lower back with a series of elbows. Followed up with a backstabber.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
A little cockiness here from Punk.
From way up.
And nobody home on that one.
Clubbing blow.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask God from the top. Double axe handle connects. Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver. On to first up top. Knee drop.
Takes a lot of guts to try that again right away.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Punk making his way back to the ring. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
He saw that one coming. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
And responds with a counter of their own. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil in? himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now. Oh! Driven through the cell wall with a spear!
This match has given new meaning to the saying, all hell breaks loose.
And enters back into the ring.
Bang! And swapping some big-time swings here.
Oh, nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh, he might have him here.
Is this it?
Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How?
Uh-oh. Broken up with a fist to the face. Totally helpless at the moment.
Sit-out powerbomb. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Trying armbar. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible display of power with that move.
It looks like
One left. Gasp, effort, and that'll do it.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice. Tapped out.
McIntyre's gotta learn, you don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches. Able to parry that one.
Neckbreaker. Spin kick to the midsection. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
Oh, man!
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory. Psychologically speaking for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
What's he about to do?
Driver spiked him.
He answers right back. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Landing the uppercut.
And a spear.
Oh, a spear right through the cell wall.
This has turned into a train wreck. The absolute brutality we're witnessing here is inhuman. Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
And he heads back into the ring. Good night. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, man. Spin kick to the midsection.
Clothesline.
Stomping away at
Just ruthless.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
Up the rope he goes.
Lift off.
Diving hammer strike. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Sidestepped out of the way.
And turns it into a backbreaker.
Catches the kick. Got him caught. Dragon screw.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. Up high!
Double axe handle. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk is determined right now. Oh, smacked with the wrench. Drew anticipated that one.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
He'll make his way to the ring. What an axe handle. And Punk is really... putting the pressure on.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has... Boom!
He gets into the ring.
Now attacking and locking in a sleeper hold.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
Ooh, hitting him with that wrench.
Managing to evade. Drew may have put an end to this.
Shoulders down. He kicked out at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. And this one could be moving to ringside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Returning back to the ring. Hammerlock applied. Into a straight clothesline. And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Oh.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair.
Boom! McIntyre a step ahead there. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Right into a lariat.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Turns over.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
A series of...
his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Boom! And averting...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
A Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk. Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Uh-oh.
Some quick thinking from him right there. Oh, caught with that calf kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk just keep coming at Rollins.
Punk formulating a move.
Driver.
Spiked him.
You feel a power driver like that through your whole spine.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and vicious. You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Taking the action to the outside.
Mike. Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. Looking to free the arm and does just that. Boom! Thanks for coming. I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is a time when playing nice really doesn't benefit y'all. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk with the Aranagi. Right into it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Steps to the kidneys. Oh, right into a counter. Oh!
Devastating hit from the champ.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Oh, Punk is it?
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Gosh.
CM Punk, here we go.
Yes. That could end Rollins right now.
Here's the pin. What a kick out at two.
That right there, this is why Rollins is always on top.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Setting up for something here.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Gets lifted into position.
Down in a gutbuster.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Sheesh, a painful looking shot. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb planted. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man. It's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Being carried around now. Down and shoulder. That hurt. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. With authority! And Punk gets contested there.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And doing even to the head here.
Always a smart strategy. Really gets your opponent out of sorts.
One step ahead there. Spin kick to the midsection. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. By the look of them, you can tell they're soaring through the air and connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much. He submits. He taps out. Super kick.
Struck with a calf kick.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing. CM Punk. Yes! That has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. Finally, it's over. Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa.
Ah, God!
125 pounds. Seth freaking Rollins.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20... A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch... nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. He's going up.
To this match. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Blast off! Crossbody from the top! Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE... Quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far. Looking to end this. The schoolboy!
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Fends that off. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. Vicious. Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes here.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, watch this, fellas. Driven into the barricade, spine first.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Vicious. Oh, look at this. We can see a count out here.
And he gets set back into the ring. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And this is Punk just unleashing every ounce of spit and vinegar against Rollins here.
Off the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock. Oh, nice lariat.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Calculating the next move here.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going. Punk crafting an attack. Spiked. The arm is trapped, and here come the elbows. Vicious.
And he responds with a sharp knee to the side of the head.
Not a good spot to be in.
Knee finds the abdomen.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far. Looking to go up high. Ooh. Strong takeover. Whoa, cross body. Taking this match to the outside.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
Picked up and being carried around now. Outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, my goodness. Face right in a barricade. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, my goodness. Check your face after that one. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Just got tossed over the guardrail, and the potential for a countout is looming. Caught on the chin.
These two are letting this fight take them wherever it wants to go. Out into the chaos of the crowd.
Less and less time remaining on the count. Returning to the ring now. Hung out to dry. Rollins did it. Seth Rollins just beat CM Punk. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Vintage Falcon Arrow.
he's doing it.
Going for the pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Could be in search of a second win now.
And they kick out at two.
He's able to fight off the pin attempt, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Set straight into the barricade. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Getting back into the ring now. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. CM Punk headed to the top rope. He gets back in right before the count.
Punk avoids the attack.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
Opponent lifted.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Vicious. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Ouch. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething about Punk's return. Hit on CM Punk. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
What's CM Punk going for here? Sit out pile driver. Uh-oh.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Big time height on that kick.
Looking to take the legs out. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, somehow turned that into a clothesline.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Seth Rollins calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him. Heading right out in the crowd for whatever reason.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay out as a opponent. CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Powerbomb into the barricade. Oh, colliding with a barricade. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Spin kick to the midsection. Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punks for the taking. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Not looking good in this position. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. Using that barricade with great effect.
Oh, now sent out into the WWE Universe.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Seth leaves again. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout. Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And to them, it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
On sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that. Gonna have to get back. The ring here, the rest count is getting higher.
Seth deciding to get back into the ring right now.
That patented high-impact offense from the Visionary. Punk's completely wrestled now.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Back up top.
Taking flight. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
From above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
The stomp.
Punk's got a problem here.
Going for the cover.
Whoa! How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that
visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial. Rollins perhaps going in for the stop.
Trying to stop and got hit by an RKO.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of it.
He kicked out.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Drag grab to the float. The cover for the win.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to...
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
Three-man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Stepping into the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages. Quick thinking right there.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
There it is! Reversal! Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man strategy and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Reigns had that scouted. What's he open to find down there? Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
He's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Kick to the back. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh, great anticipation. Hammerlock applied.
Clobbered with a clothesline. Isolating the arm.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager just making sure the area is safe for his client.
And break right to the float over.
That was pretty.
Seth turns that away.
Well-placed calf kick.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Spin kick to the midsection. It was really on Punk's side.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Pedigree.
Perched in the corner, set, stalking into it.
Seth could end it there.
And straight into the pin attempt. Hooked up, and boom!
Quick evasion from him there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Oh, stop right to the hand. From the top, double axe handle connects. High knee right between the shoulders.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. Oh, that will break your face.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight. Finds the mark.
Gross. And that one opened up Reigns. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
Seth leaves again. Neck breaker. Right on the arm.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
With a ripcord revolution knee.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. Sliding into the ring now. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Thumped with a big spear.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Watch out!
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Hitting kick.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
Targeting the arm to great effect. First DDT.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook. Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the... Slips out of the way. What a punch. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Forearm to the kidneys.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, snaps the leg across the head.
And gets sent right into the corner. Being placed onto the top rope.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad
going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath. And Punk
From the heavens.
heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, my.
Up high.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Crushing impact on the neck.
Shoulders down. This could be it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
From the outside, bringing this back into the ring.
Boom!
Spin kick to the midsection.
And a well-placed calf kick there. And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker.
Oof! Reigns was waiting for that. Perfect sidewalk slam.
He's headed to the top now. From the top. Elbow drop. Stepping out of the ring here. Reigns plans in motion.
Wants to finish this.
From way up. Punk opting to head to the outside now.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Superman punch! Look out! Roman Reigns locked in.
Roman Reigns, target applied, locked in.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes.
Just ruthless.
Spinning kick to the gut.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Countered into a backdrop.
Kick from behind. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Seth Rollins.
And scouted. Now can capitalize.
Punk lighting up his opponent. Going up to the top rope. What is he cooking up here? Wow, the plunge. I don't think anyone has ever kicked out of that.
This could be it. He could win it all here.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
winner, Seth Freaking Rollins.
Like it or not, agree with his tactics or not, Seth Rollins is your winner.
Subterfuge, politics, ambushes, all tactics that Seth Rollins has employed many times in his career. Tonight was no different. The visionary had it all planned out from the very start.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages. Going after the arm in a big way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, went by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
You don't get paid by the hour, and now Roman needs to avoid this submission.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold, and he very quickly counters. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of charging himself up and going in for the kill with it.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Use that weapon with carelessness. Who knows how much damage was done?
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
And this is Punk just unleashing every ounce of spit and vinegar against Rollins here. Boom! Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
And remember the reason that Rollins and Reigns are double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. I don't know why he just called off the pin.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is making it part of the duties of being a manager. Oh, man. Horrifying DDT.
Propping him up in the corner.
Bam! Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, look at this. Oh, neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that wants out here is the champion of a generation.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now, making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of
coming down on the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Exiting the ring. As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Oh, the physicality on a display there. Unbelievable. Face buster. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth the ring. He has had enough of that.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Counter by CM Punk. Heading back into the ring now.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Textbook suplex.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Incoming!
Wow! Cross body!
Setting up neck breaker position.
Oh, that right there will rock you. Totally helpless at the moment. Power slam.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Sling blade action. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
Not a good spot to be in.
Throwing hands with such choke.
Head on CM Punk. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He didn't even let the count hit once.
Ripcord. Lariat. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles. Here you go.
Both arms hooked. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Cover breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Lariat.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
From above! Bang!
Roman can put it away here. Almost ended it there.
This match has been incredible, and lucky for us, it still continues.
Oh! Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. This is a situation you want to avoid. And now he's back into the ring. Right the button. Neckbreaker into the float over.
That was pretty.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Down on the skull. Beautiful neck breaker.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Champion.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Brett and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Brett's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Shin breaker.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Ooh. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Caught with the backbreaker.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other.
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
All right, he's got to refocus up. Now.
Beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory. Think it's over. It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Connected with the crossbody.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Sean has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammered away with punches to the face. Gets lifted into position. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit. Delivered into the barricade.
Gets out of dodge.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Rough landing right on the back.
Backbreaker. And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
And the knee.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Oh! Oh!
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up Till that point, it was professional. But in recent years, in the weight of carrying the industry from the top, all the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
And he's going to the top. Looks like Michaels getting back.
Here we go.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs. Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
The Hitman staying on the attack. Bret came with a game plan, and he's executing it. And Michaels needed that badly.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
Bret avoids impact.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Figure 4. Leg lock.
Moves the find away, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Oh, man.
Caught the leg. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
Taking him to the corner now.
Expertly applied leg lock. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
This could be it. Bret could retain the title here.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The champ goes for the cover.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Big impact.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here. Bret looking to wrap this one up.
Excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Vicious impact with the knee.
HBK in real danger here.
Michaels needs to be resourceful in this situation. Crushing impact from that knee.
Bang. Knee right on target.
Targeting the back of the head.
And he retaliates. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Shawn.
Now propped up in the corner. Had Michaels scouted there.
Cross the top rope, all the way to the floor.
From the top.
All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Bret the Hitman Hart trying to fire himself up.
Michaels looking vulnerable.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Piece by piece, Hitman's chipping away.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked. And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
top rope.
Hart has floated by from the top.
Whoa, look out.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And now heading back inside the ring.
He's got him caught. DDT! Lights out. And now HBK is bleeding.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the holes.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Uses the edge of the knee. God, jeez. Disheartening position for HBK.
Bad situation for HBK.
Oof, the knee connecting with the back of the neck.
Sharp knee.
Impressive reversal from Michaels. Right when it was needed. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Tossed by the neck. Placing him in the corner.
The Hitman with a vicious kick to the body. And now Hart looking to ratchet up the intensity even higher. Has both legs trapped. Wrapped around the ring post. Figure 4 is cinched in.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes. With the excellence of execution. Crushing the knee there.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
And Shawn back in the ring now.
Boom!
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
This is a bad spot. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Bret Hart with a rough blow there.
Yes.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
And Bret cannot be stopped right now, and he's able to avoid that offense.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounted against him. Top cover for the championship. And the champ gets free at 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
He has his target weighed and measured. Able to steer clear of danger there. avoids the offense. Hammered. Now looking to turf their opponent to the outside of the ring. Nasty landing there. While inside the ring, we look to be building some momentum. And this could be painful. Incoming!
And he heads back into the ring.
Good reflexes from him there. Landing the crossbody.
Quick reaction to Hart there. Going for a power slam, steps down.
Inverted DDT. Hard landing from that Russian leg sweep. Planted up high on the top turnbuckle. A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex from the top.
Might be going high risk here. And Brett on the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Oh, wiped it. Out with the crossbody.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again. From the hitman, the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is cranking it with everything he's got.
Is his opponent going to tap out?
Got to find a way out of the sharpshooter. And does that.
Escape just in time. Caught full force with the uppercut.
Oh, nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who...
Here we go! Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Bam! Ooh, the headbutt.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions, risking it all.
You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely... classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon, but in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cat. And a small package here.
Gets the shoulder up. After one.
Still showing some signs of life here.
He gets back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area. Cactus Jack's capturing the momentum now.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO, just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW. With multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
That could be Punk's demise.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker. This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Big clothesline. Oh, man.
Headbutt.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Knee drop.
Oh, big kick. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Bang! Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, down by the DDT. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And there's another focused attack to his head.
Oh!
Takes a big clean hit, from the table. Table launch right. At their opponent. Headbutt.
Calf kick on the money.
Jack's shoulders are down. This one's for the win.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock.
Right into a lariat. Counters.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam. Oh. Kick to the stomach.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
DDT plants them.
Fighting it out in the parking lot? This is looking like one of those outlaw mud shows now.
Boom! DDT!
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
DDT! Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Oh, taking that hockey stick right to the head.
Oh, there isn't going to be a trip to the penalty box either.
Caught in the crossfire, the ultimate hazard of donning the stripes.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
That'll hurt. DDT. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
From the apron, a huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
And a clothesline counter.
And he comes in under the ropes down.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Hammerlock position, and a lariat takes them down.
Wards that off. What a response. DDT.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Russian leg sweep.
Whoa! Good Lord, taking flight.
Completely tossing all caution. To the win.
Going for broke, and it paid off. And here we go, returning to the ring. Turns it around. Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a falls count anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially in a match like this. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
As Cactus. Jack delivered the exclamation. Sadistic Glee taking over Cactus Jack right about.
Cactus Jack.
Is it enough? And now if this can get slapped on, Punk.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
No, he gets the shoulder.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine how satisfied Cactus Jack must be with both the violence he just inflicted on Punk and the violence that Punk just inflicted on him. I imagine that for Cactus Jack, this win is just the icing on a particularly violent cake.
And for Punk, this loss is a disappointment. He won't soon...
Oh man, that was wild.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
This no-holds-barred stipulation, who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the leg.
Look out!
Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation. Oh! And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Differing in-ring styles styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, man, this might be it.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him.
Austin going big! Stop! Will that close Punk out?
Elbow drop! The rattlesnake heads up high. From the top!
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
High risk, clearly providing high reward again and again.
Forearm just raking across the face. Such punishment being dealt by Austin.
Austin 316 putting a whooping on Punk.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Uh-oh. He connects with a counter.
Declarative, decisive shot. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Check out the springboard.
With the lariat.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Bad position for Punk.
And down hard with the gourd buster.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, a merciless strike.
What a way to get out of that one. Turns that back on CM Punk. These two trading one blow after another. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two. Ooh.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Looks like we know who won that exchange. Austin with a Thez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
Thez press. And loading with punches.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk, kick, wow.
Stunner from Stone Cold.
Steve Austin may have Austin going big.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stunner.
Austin going big.
Wow. A stunner by the rattlesnake.
Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after that. You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fight.
Hit on CM Punk.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to...
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
Stop right to the hand. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
And Punk gets countered there. Right to the back. Running Hurricanrana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Now trampling the opposition.
Strong counter from Punk. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to single,
Look out!
Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Back into the ring now. From the top.
Double axe handle connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Up high.
Oh, and nobody's there. Punk now locks in that double under.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
But countered now into a clothesline.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once airborne.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Launching.
That took athleticism.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And it's the ref who takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control. Oh!
Picture-perfect drop kick. From the heavens. Big-time splash.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is whipped from the sky.
Big splash.
Yeah, but that was a lot of energy used.
Here we go.
That's it. What a splash. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over...
From the top.
Broad splash by Eddie.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? Stalking from above.
From the top.
Perpetual perpetual high risk, perpetual high reward. I cannot believe how well this strategy has paid off. And able to skirt around that attack.
Both competitors showing they've studied the others' playbooks to the T. Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot. Latino Heat doing some damage. This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero. Vintage Guerrero.
Three amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than
Hit on CM Punk.
stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
He wants to end this for the win. No, stops the count at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to...
And Guerrero for the win. Fights out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. Incoming. Big time. Looking to end this once and for all.
He kicks out at 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Flying. Missile drop kick. A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Such intensity from Eddie. From the top. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, clover lead! Check out the torque on the back. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. Boom!
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time. Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
Slam with a purpose.
And into the pin.
2 count.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could
wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against in WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart, guts, and spades in front of the... A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
Lift off, crash landing. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk...
From the top, crossbody from the top.
Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Kick directly to the back.
And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first.
From way up through the air, it connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. From the apron, you gotta be kidding me! Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
Driving the knee into the head. And we have to look at...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here... Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Coming back from the outside now.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad, holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
I like a bit of ultra-violence as much as the next droog, but that was uncalled for.
The seas of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustration.
Cover! This could be it! And the count stopped short of 2.
Wow. Big time height on that kick. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat.
Uh-oh.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, look at this. Landing on the chair hard.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Spin kick to the midsection. He's got something coming. Spiked him. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And the King of Kings telling us all who runs the show.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine. High red district for CM Punk. To the sky. Mounting their, counter by CM Punk.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Headed back into the ring. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Tope Atomico finds the mark. Check out the springboard. Oh, man. Snapping the neck.
Struck with a calf kick.
He's climbing to the top. From the top. Using all their body weight.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Got him in the corner now.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and then follows it up with the line.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. The game getting picked apart here. CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Whoa.
What a high kick. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And an elbow. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
The game showing just a small measure of a sustain towards CM Punk. He's stuck now. Planted neck first. Triple H gets back in the ring. Time to play the game. Look at this. This can't be good. Looking to explore things ringside now. On, he stays ahead of Triple H.
Going for that power slam denied.
From behind and an inverted DDT. Boom. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Countered. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. Up right.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans us announcers or his opponent. Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. In the corner, has to find.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge connects. Glazed eyes on Triple H now.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, bang. Oh, well, if things weren't personal before, they certainly are now. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
All right, this is officially overkill. You've made your point. You can drop it now.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Stephanie McMahon has to find an opening and respond.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just merciless. But when you have a weapon in hand, there's no point in not using it.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
A show of disrespect from Triple H.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Gets out of the way. What's going to happen now?
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. I don't know that this is even about winning a match anymore. This is just brutality for brutality's sake. With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
Taking this, and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Triple H has set his sights on his opponent now. That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost.
Got them off their feet here. Powerbomb! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Spiked by that DDT. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
The game in bad shape right now.
Punk is determined right now.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Being carried around now. And he comes in under the ropes now. The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
Scooped up for a slam.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Submission time.
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out. Calf kick on the money. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Ooh.
Sliding back into the ring. Perched up top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Lifted and completely helpless here. A flat power into the scoop slam. And CM Punk is in control.
Stephanie McMahon has to find an opening and respond.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Reversal. And that turns.
Opponent softened up, and this
Saw it coming. It counters it. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk's got Triple H lined up, and we know exactly what's coming.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
That's that. Game, set, match.
Triple H has stepped ahead.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Hoisted up high here. And now he gets back into the ring. Fighting out.
Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin. Spinning kick to the gut. Holy, meet the barricade.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Avoided any damage there.
Caught in a bad spot. Slammed down hard. An elbow will break that up. Calf kick finds the mark. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Punk opting to head to the outside now. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Oh my God, a pile driver. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam! Making his way to the top here. He quickly slides into the ring. Lift off and completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. And now he's headed out of the ring. And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Strong counter from Punk. Neck breaker.
He saw that one coming.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Rally. Picked up and being carried around now. What a shock of the ear.
Big time power slam.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Snapmare could set something else up.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, slammed down.
Suplex on the upstairs. Machine into the chair.
Talking about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Trying for that scoop slam, but dropped behind, and now reversed into an inverted DDT. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Lifted up. What's next?
Textbook scoop slam. Boom. Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
The game firing up.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, some real damage done to the shoulder.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Being carried around now.
Slam down with authority.
Outthinking the cerebral assault.
No.
Look at all this wreckage.
There's no holding back. They're set on destroying each other. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, look at a scoop slam. The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Triple H gets back in the ring. Boom, slam.
A show of disrespect from Triple H.
Caught in a bad spot.
Huge sit-out powerbomb. Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Caught with a clothesline. To the eyes, desperate counters.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Nice scoop slam.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
Being driven down.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Targeting a body part.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Triple H needs to dig deep like he's done so often before.
Setting up for something here. Oh.
Lights out.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Back in the ring. Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt. The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
He counters with a great reversal. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Punk is looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oof, driven down.
Turn it around. No, 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 no. Pile driver.
Broken table, broken bodies. Let's just cook. CM Punk walking in the anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Back into the ring here.
From the heavens.
Crossbody. And Punk is really putting the pressure on. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its...
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE
Batista fought.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
But they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titles. And a quick schoolboy.
And Orton kicks out.
Plenty of gas left in the tank, Clint.
Face first into the chair.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Planning something big here.
A bone-rattling knee. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Looks like he's coming back in.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. Orton gets the better there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Hoisted up high here. Scoop slam.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Uh-oh.
Quick escape from danger there.
And goes back into the ring here.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, man. And he's taking this to the outside now. Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Wicked clothesline.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Moving into the ring.
And that has to put some fear into the chair, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Boom! What a right.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups. Oh, into the pin attempt. I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow. Good reflexes for him. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk.
Oh, the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
The Viper in a tight spot.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
What's Batista putting together now?
And down with the belly-to-belly.
And a big question coming into tonight. Was are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. He gets back into the ring. He might just be stalling for time here. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. All the way out of the plex.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. The animal is being unleashed. Punk
trying to withstand this surge.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, stop this.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the...
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. He quickly slides into the ring.
Taken down in one fell swoop.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Batista's ridiculous power is a huge problem for Randy.
Oof! Boom!
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Taken to the floor, and he's got no work.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. Batista bomb! The challenger is not holding back.
Punch lands. He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
Picked up and pumped down. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Taking things back into the ring.
Second one DDT. Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neck breaker. And it seems Randy might be defeated here. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Clearly still very much in this fight. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
the attack. Devastating blow to the neck right there.
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chop right at someone. Solid punch.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. What's it going to take to win?
Oh, he cuts it off. Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's got something in mind.
Ferocious power slam.
Misses the target. Kick. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power.
Batista bomb. Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, brutal forearm. And there's a good blow to the body. Batista with a Batista bomb.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
So much for the Vipers' title reign and Punk's WrestleMania Cinderella story.
A hard pill.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the U.S. title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than...
And look at this, Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment.
Cena, good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Into the ring again now.
John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Elbows to the face, right on the point of the elbow.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to win a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
Playing him on the top rope. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary!
Five-knuckle shuffle. Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches.
Watch out! You gotta be kidding me!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. He gets into the ring. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
Teed off.
And into the corner he goes.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Big Match John.
Cena throwing everything he's got at Punk.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Cena making clear he has his number. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
He climbs back into the ring just in.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now.
Oh, what a huge missed opportunity there.
Uh-oh.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Nice running crossbody. I don't know if Punk can withstand. Pin to decide the championship. His arm shot off the mat before one.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point? Backdrop out of there.
Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Ooh. Oh. 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 Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
Set up in the corner now, tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Stuck in the tree of woe and just having their face stomped. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, suplex! Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Pop-up cutter.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
Gets lifted into position. Taken down with a body slam. Here.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Powers it on. In position for the attitude adjustment. Now gonna roll all the way through. Power him up again. This is a ridiculous feat of strength. Another attitude adjustment.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Placed into the corner here.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
He's got that boot just having their face stomped.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Nice running crossbody. Big back body drop. One elevation. Turns that back on CM Punk. And Cena is in command.
John Cena is holding the leverage in this match.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Counter by CM Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far.
Taking out the knees.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
And able to skirt around that attack. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, a devastating assault on... the neck there. Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Check out the springboard.
Caught off with a savage clothesline.
Goes into the corner.
Cena able to work that off.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Clothesline in the corner. Cena. Attitude adjustment.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Not a good spot to be in.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Boom!
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
Shoulder up before the count started.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Situationally,
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
That's a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
nice running crossbody.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
We're going to crank on that arm now.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Monkey flip.
Uh-oh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Back in the ring now. Wall up here. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still...
Champ
potential for everything.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. Ooh. Another vicious attack to his head. That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance. Calculating the next move here.
Driving down hard with a scoop slam. A fierce offense.
He's able to reverse it.
Belly-to-belly.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Belly-to-belly. Strong tackle.
Oh, what a quick answer.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the...
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Cena gets a shoulder up immediately. Still going strong. Regal clutch. Looking to go up high. On the top. Double axe handle.
John Cena avoids impact.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade. Punk's had enough. He's looking... Got out of the way of that one.
The belly.
Boom! Connecting with a punch.
Turns that back on Cena.
CM Punk now look. And averting damage there. These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here. Cena now lifts his opponent.
To an adjustment.
A absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United States champion.
I have a feeling Punk isn't going to let this one go easily.
Well, credit where it's due to...
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all. We're going to put him away. Counters! Cover! He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Working on the leg.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both...
He might put him away here. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
There's return fire on AJ. Oh! Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop! I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Ooh, stiff punch.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Forearm smash!
AJ Styles, here it comes! Phenomenal forearm! CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Oh, man!
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles.
Oh! And a small package here.
An ineffective pin.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Not looking good in this position. Down with a powerbomb.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Up handle applied.
Oh, gutbuster.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Caught that and reversed it.
AJ's got something at hand.
Neckbreaker.
Great agility.
And misses on the springboard.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Boom, gutbuster.
High flying moonsault connects.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty. Burning hammer. Boom. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Ooh. What a kick. Big flying forearm. Styles Styles looks to be in control here.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
And that core area really getting lit up. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop! Debilitating attack on the leg.
Testing the limits of that leg here. And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk having to absorb some phenomenal offense from AJ.
Body leg kick by AJ Styles. Bam! Heading to the outside now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. AJ capitalizes. Momentum really on AJ's side now. And I bet AJ's looking to inflict more damage too. AJ on the receiving end.
Quick exchange, reversing the...
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up.
Styles clash connects.
Does Styles finish the job here? Cover! And they're still in this.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
You gotta think frustration must be pinned. This could be it.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as disappointing as this loss must be for Punk, I'm sure he respects the fight styles.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch! And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. It really feels like this match could come down to punch strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky, and lands.
Watch out! Whoa, look out! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
What a display of strength here.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
And a stomp to the gut.
Big-time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Now, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
From the ring all the way to the floor. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Nice right hand.
If there was ever one last time for Kurt to put the pedal to the metal, it is now. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Ouch. Hammerlock coming up. DDT. Angle gets the better there. And here comes Kurt re-entering the ring.
A straight punch connects.
Countering that offense.
Angle gets out of the way. Opponent hoisted up. Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him. Oh, a boot to the back.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home.
Way too diving moonsault. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise. Quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately transitioning into the ankle.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat!
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacy.
Kurt Angle, ankle lock.
Kurt Angle has it. Gotta get out of this ankle lock in a hurry. Trying to get creative. Stomping away, and he's free.
Flying forearms.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Expertly applied triangle. CM Punk on the verge of
Taps out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt Angle.
Maybe it's only in an alternative time.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the Cell tonight.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Got to wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should The Fiend get his way tonight.
Just smashing the face hard there. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos.
Taking flight.
The Fiend is sustaining the attack.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
He has hold of Punk.
Tossed. She got airline miles for that. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. That's going to fire you up with anger.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Delivers the cross body. This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight.
From way up, double axe handle connects. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From above!
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
What a counter!
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Momentum is running away from Punk.
An absolutely punishing series from the Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the guards.
Roll up here. He kicks out with authority.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Big impact on that goal buster.
The Fiend with an overwhelming attack.
Punk's...
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. No. The Fiend landed that perfectly.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, devastating kick.
Boom! Strong kick. Impressive awareness from him.
High impact crossbody.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, my God.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
The Fiend doing whatever he wants because he can.
Boom! Connected fully with that one. Punk dodges out in time.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Face drop.
Nasty.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Into the ring again now.
Hellacious clothesline instead.
He takes hold.
And that surprises the Fiend. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Crossbody.
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
Lands the crossbody.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The Fiend stops his opponent. Dead in their tracks. Punk's got a problem here.
Oh, what a stiff blow. Sent on at full speed.
Crushing impact on a splash. I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oh, nice lariat.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard misses the target.
Ooh, really just laying it in.
Wicked kick.
Crashing down with the senton.
Boom, what impact.
Devastating elbow strike.
Really working over the body.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Fiend is absolutely unloading here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. There's press. Hammer it away. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
absolutely relentless offense here. Brutality.
Absolutely crushing offense from the Fiend.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Fez press, raining down right hands. Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
Once more with extra feeling.
Into the cover.
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like.
Big-time tag team action underway here. CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It Couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
With the cover, he's going for it.
That count this soon into a match. This could easily all be over sooner rather than later. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Neckbreaker.
And Miz is showboating right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Clothesline. Crank in the head.
Just welting the back with those laces.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too. Running clothesline.
Beautiful spinning backbreaker. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Oh, strong impact! CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk and AJ learning a harsh lesson from the It Couple right now, with no end in sight.
Boom, what impact!
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth
From the top.
saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Maurice fires back. Oh, back elbow.
Toss. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge long.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Kick to the gut. Slow bread. Makes the tag.
Setting the...
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Made the save.
Brilliant team tactics.
Lee, she's thinking big.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Oof, no way home.
And there's the tag. The Miz into the ring.
Wow, an A-list knee strike by the Miz.
Making way toward the top rope.
Look out.
Bang, what a splash. After another. Oof. Destructive use of the knee.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Knee right on target.
Miz softening up his opponent. Grabs the head. DDT.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe.
Stops that offense from connecting. Shoulders up before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Sent hard into the corner. Tag here. What are they cooking up? Boom, off the boot. Stomping away.
Knee strike.
Connects. Punk staggering, can barely find his feet. Full Nelson.
Skull-crushing finale.
And that could very well mark the end of the road for CM Punk and AJ Lee as a tag team, courtesy of a true must-see couple. Oh, damaging the knee there.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Oh, my!
Marines with the French kiss. And that is why you don't cross the it couple. CM Punk and AJ Lee clearly learning the hard. Marines with the French kiss.
Devastating maneuver.
She decides to tag out. And Miz's playbook scouted. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
An A-list knee strike by the Miz.
He tags in his partner.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Sights are set to finish things now. Just snapped back to the ground there.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Ah, foot right in the throat.
Brutal. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. And Maurice is leaving no breathing room here.
This is... Just how the It couple operates. And Punk and AJ are getting a first-hand, brutal lesson in that fact. Maurice toying with her opponent a little bit.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Let's give it up for Maurice. Looking great no matter what she does.
And he tosses it back in now. Cuts the attack off.
Hammerlock position.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
There's the tag.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Maurice gets the shoulder up.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Legs caught.
Oof, well-measured strike.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Dropping the elbow.
Elbow drop. Boom.
Foot right in the throat. Brutal. This onrush has got to be draining to Lee.
Maurice isn't holding anything back. Ow! Maurice with the French kiss!
Will Lee get back up?
forces, leaving no breathing room here.
Alarms must be going off in Lee's head now.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
She's looking to go top rope here. From the top.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place. Elbow to the face.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine. A calculated attack here against AJ.
Maurice is holding nothing back.
And a stiff shot to her core there. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Forearm.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Uh-oh. A quick reversal from her. And that could be a first step toward AJ gaining control.
AJ could be turning her fortunes around.
And, oh, is this going to be? Yes, it is. Major trouble for Maurice here.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. She makes the tag. In comes The Miz.
Wow, an A-list knee strike by The Miz.
Miz softening up his opponent. Grabs the head. Boom, DDT.
Figure four leg lock up.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And what's this now? Submission applied by Miz. Just pulling their opponent.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Producing a trampling. Strong counter from Punk.
Wow, an A-list knee strike by The Miz.
Knee strike. Momentum is running away from Punk.
This is Miz looking at his best.
Followed up by another to the chest. Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there. Big punch finds its mark.
Placing him in the corner. Tag. Double team coming.
Stereo faceplant.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Cover. A kick out at 2.
What a match. Measured elbow drop.
The pin. It's all or nothing time.
Outstanding. The It Couple reign supreme.
Here are your winners, Maurice and The Miz.
In life, there are winners and there are losers. And this result is just a reminder.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished. And that
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Victoria Justice!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in... And you can already tell that she's chomping at the bit to prove a point here.
A lot of people haven't given her the credit and respect she deserves. She's here tonight to take it.
I'm sure she's going to make that loud and clear throughout this match.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done. Just stretching the knee here. Just driving the point of the elbow down.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, the power into a body slam. Topped off with a nice elbow.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. She countered that into her own offense.
Over the top.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Oh, yeah, man. And this really can't be how she saw this going.
Oh, what a response. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Denying a 2 count there.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
This timing with that springboard.
Oh! The arm absorbing the damage.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Unloads with the boot.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
And she's returning fire.
Something big brewing. Looking to show off their aerial skills here.
There it is. Kimurata.
That had to have been a rough landing.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Hot knee corner.
Oh, good contact.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
Oh, man. That's slap.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. Just battering their opponent. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out of ringside now. Moves from the ring to the outside. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Kick right to the midsection. Tough hit to the legs. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
And she slides her back to the mat. She's going for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep.
Here's the pin attempt. She still fights out in one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Ashley.